Hoi hoi. Hello. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Splendid. Happy to get back to this. Oh, where do I want to put my coffee? I think I want to put it on my right side. Bum, bum, bum. When last we met... Oh, that sucks. I went to Legram, and found out that Emma and Laura are here. And they went off to Lohengrin Castle to investigate ghosts.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Already been fished out. All right. I did all the stuff in the village that I need to do. I got Gambler Jack reprint number 4, Gambler Jack 2 chapter 6, and the seafood pilaf recipe. All right. Time to talk to homeboy here, and then we go off. Off we go. The boat is ready when you will you be taking off for Lohengrin Castle now then? Also, hello, Dragoon. Sorry I didn't say hello specifically. And that sucks. 18 hours of no internet would, I would attempt to sleep through it all, to be honest. In that case, do take care of yourself. My prayers for your success will not cease until I see you back here completely safe. We appreciate it, Klaus. Let's get going. In that case, did you miss the announcement of the Steam Deck? I'm sure you've seen it. It's hard to believe it's the middle of the day with how poor visibility is. And this has been going on for a whole month. Imagine it's a manifestation of the chaos in Erebonia, much like the appearance of the higher elements. There's a possibility whatever Emma sensed here over at the castle is the direct cause. I do feel like something strange is here this time too. Oh, this time too? You didn't follow us here during our field study, did you? She did. Well, I suppose there's no harm in admitting it now. I had my own duty as a familiar to fulfill, you know. I was to make sure this area didn't have any undesirable effects on you as a potential awakener. What kind of undesirable effects you talking about? Does that mean Legram has something to do with the Divine Knights? More Lohengrin Castle than Legram as a whole. Once upon a time, a Divine Knight just like the Ashen and Azure Knights supposedly slumbered here. You serious? There are more than 2? First time hearing of it. All I've heard are the ancient legends, unfortunately. So all I know is that there was once a Divine Knight here. And now it's gone. Along with its awakening. Gone? Gone where? I wonder. What's up next? Oh, look. I can see the castle now. We're almost there. Prepare to disembark, everyone. It's one eerie old castle. Laura and Emma are here. Yep, they're inside all right. I can feel Emma's mana. I was gonna say name. Yo, congrats. I actually think I'm about to get hit with the storm that you may have seen yesterday. Be careful on the way up. I remember how steep it was before. All this fog's not gonna make it the trip any easier.
What a pain.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
I do not.
You should too, Reen. She's your love interest. She's the one that I've chosen. And she's one of the last people we get. Sucks. Oh, I'm in West Michigan. I'm where Ned's from. Last time we were here, the castle had this weird light surrounding it. Kind of like the old schoolhouse. Based on what I'm sensing, it shouldn't take long before... Wait, something's with her. I think Emma's fighting. Maybe it's what Emma was sensing before she left. Then we've no time to waste. We should hurry. Weapons at the ready. Right. Yeah.
Laura! Emma!
Is that a cryptid? It looks just like the one from Nord.
Come, Emma. We'll fight with all we have.
All I noticed was that the sky was turning a color of brown. And it's only 8. It's only 9 o'clock, so it's like it's starting to get dark, but it still looked a little hazy brown. I'm like, but, I sense storm weather coming. All right, I'm about to get the 2 best girls in the game to join the party at the same time.
Looks like
I mean, there's layers to that question. But no, I'm fairly certain that is not a thing that is happening to me.
Be gone!
It just got worked. He was just protecting his domain, and then these 2 unruly ladies came in and was like,
even stronger.
Emma's no slouch either. Her powers never cease to amaze. Looks like they didn't need our help after all.
They're not out of the woods yet.
incoming 2
So
cryptids.
it seems.
If there was a god, he would poop. Because all things must poop. I don't care what you are. I refuse to believe that there would be creatures, or any type of creature, that did not need to remove waste from its system in some way.
Where did it come
Everybody poops. It's a fucking book.
Laura! Emma!
Oh, they're just now hearing us. Okay.
Am I imagining things?
Reen! Celine! We can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you 2 up. Ready?
We're right here with you, Laura.
I can't believe you're here. Very well. Then lend me your strength.
Let's go, everyone! This one looks dangerous. Be careful!
Emit poison. I'm going to vomit directly on top of you.
All right, let's do this!
Of course! Okay.
Oh, fuck. They're both? Eee.
Thanks!
Onward!
Increases strength at the expense of it. No. Press foes into it. No. I mean, what kind of arts you got? Passion, Forte. Fire Blessing to raise attack. No.
our chance.
Open. It's my turn.
Crafts. What she got? Serene Blessing heals and cures KO ailments and stat down. Oh shit. That's pretty good.
Blessing.
Let's do that.
My turn.
Okay. Right on. Now for a smorgasbord of S breaks.
Filthy Ginza.
Behold the might of the radiant wolf.
Rise, great towers.
Oh, that's right. She just creates a giant castle.
Rest in
She effectively Alexander's from Final Fantasy IX.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Finally.
Yeah, I can't sense anything else here now. You guys okay?
Yeah.
The question of does everything poop
It's
made me think
really
to ask Google if spiders poop. And apparently spiders poop. I'm very happy to hear that.
You're all here. Of course it's us.
I don't know what to say. This is all so sudden.
Laura S. Arce.
Still, I'm happy to see you're well, Reed. I'm genuinely lost for words. I've never considered myself as the sort to cry at reunions like these, but clearly I was mistaken.
Laura.
I'm really sorry for making you worry about me.
See, I was only worried, like, I was only interested in whether or not spiders poop because they exist on exclusively liquid diets.
And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
There's no need to apologize, Reed. I swore to fight as Class 7s. No. As your sword. I swore that my blade would not be broken until it returned to your side.
Here, I can actually collect most of my own quotes. Dragoon has been very good about reiterating the stupid shit I say. What is it? Yeah, I said yesterday it was food is good. Something along those lines.
And I swear now to continue upholding every word I've said.
Still, nothing I say will ever compare to Yuito Sumeragi.
With Adios as my witness.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're all right. And the same goes for you too, Emma.
I feel the same way.
I think the Steam Deck looks fine. The D-pad and the buttons are, I think, a little too close to the edges, but overall, I think it looks fine. I don't know how I feel about the touchpads. That Steam controller is garbage.
The days finally come where we can all be together again.
Or at least I don't like it. I like it less than I like the GameCube controller, and I hate the GameCube controller.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream. These might be tough times for Erebonia, but we're persevering. That perseverance is what brought us together again. And the fact that we found each other makes everything we've been through along the way worth it.
Yes.
Wallace. I couldn't agree more. But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for you.
Me?
You accepted me
That price tag on it's not that bad,
Knowing that gave me the courage to keep going.
all things considered.
If not for that courage, I doubt I would be here now.
It operates at a 16 by 10 resolution though, which is strange.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
Wait, Emma!
Yay, she holds the cats like I hold my cats.
Oh, thank you, Celine. Thank you for all the support you've given my classmates.
Was it $550 for the 512 gig model?
And thank you for coming all the way here with them to see me.
Please, it was nothing. But I'm glad you're okay, I guess. At least I won't end up astray.
Yeah, it's $550 for the 512.
Celine.
No, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with
No,
being
$650.
honest about your feelings.
One of the two.
Oh, she's
Right.
It does have a micro SD port on it though.
Well, we've done what we set out to do here. There's no sign of any more cryptids either. Might I suggest we return to Legram for now?
Count me in. You guys are fine with that too, right?
That's fine by me. We can tell you more about what we've been doing since we parted ways.
Then we're off to the pier.
I think it's priced appropriately because it is also a handheld system as opposed to simply being a console. If it was like a home console that similar to a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series system, I think those would be overestimated prices, but they probably would have more like 1, 2, and 3 terabyte models as opposed to 64, 256, 512. They're saying their battery life is between 7 and 9 hours, or 7 to 12 hours, I think, which is longer than the Switches. And overheating seems reasonable, but I don't imagine it would be any worse than a phone or the Switch itself. The dog's actually a little less dense than it was on the way here. Maybe because we defeated those cryptids. I mean, I'm skeptical of a lot of things with it in terms of like how difficult it's going to be, the fact that it is as expensive as it is, and so on and so forth. But I think there's far more positives to it than there are negatives. And I'm a very skeptical person when it comes to this type of shit. But I think it is probably the best attempt that Valve is ever going to have to try and break into the quote unquote console market. What article said that? As I was reading both on Polygon and on Kotaku, they were saying that the battery life was like 7 to 12 hours. They said, I don't know if those numbers are specific, but they said the battery life was better than what the Switch's battery life was. Well, the situation settled down for now. I imagine it'll happen again in due time. Indeed, the fundamental cause is likely elsewhere and much more complex. The Grams as a whole will have to stay weary for a while, I suppose. That's true. I have an interest in it. I saw a tweet earlier today that was like, it offers a good alternative for streaming, because a lot of streamers will use a dual PC setup and they'll just run like one PC into the other for capture card reasons, or through a capture card via HDMI. And this would allow this would allow the ability to just essentially free up some of that the resources from the streaming PCs so that you can run it at higher rates and so on and so forth. Okay. Even still, I don't know. I still think it's a good thing. And if you don't want it, don't get it. But it's still one of those things where I think it is a net positive for gaming as a whole. I don't agree with that. The whole non-heavy gamers are going to be turned away by the price. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that because while yes, the 512 model is $650, like I said, it has micro SD port on it. You can expand the memory for a fraction of the cost, if you want to. And people like new fancy things. It's as easy as that. Whether or not it does well, that's fine. Like, we'll see. We'll see. Still listening to what you had to say. Troubling to think of how unpredictable this war is. There's no telling what direction it's going to take. Yeah, unfortunately, the fighting between the Noble Alliance and the Imperial Army is showing no signs of letting up. And we've still got no idea what's going on over at the Academy, or what happened to the courageous and Viscount Arcade. It's been over a month since we last heard from either of them. I'm a little worried, to tell you the truth. I'm still fully convinced we have nothing to worry about in that regard. My father is alive and well. Of that, I am certain. I believe in him. If you believe in him, then I will too. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. I find myself more concerned about the whereabouts of Master Eustace. One would expect Duke Alberea's son to be easier to find than this. Eustace was in Legram at one point, wasn't he? Do either of you have any idea where he is now? He was with us when we fled the Academy, yes. Several days ago, he boarded a train to Bereahart. He was growing increasingly concerned over what was happening in the region. I guess there was no stopping him. At least we know where he went. That's a relief. It's one of the Alliance's most well-protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train. It was at the time, but not anymore. The Alliance has brought in heavy restrictions on railway travel since its departure. We've been at a loss as to what to do. You can walk there. That explains it. Well, we can think about that when we get back to town. If it comes to it, we can always walk there using the highways. Emma knows. Emma knows.
Emma?
What's wrong?
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago. About me and Celine, and about Divine Knights and Awakeners.
Oh.
Does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes, I am. It's time to finally fulfill the promise I made to you during the after-party.
Well, if you're sure.
I imagine you've heard some of this from Celine already, but still.
Cannot wait to put bunny ears back on her.
Enrolling at Thor's was originally part of my duty as one of the Hexen clan. It's a clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
What kind of duty would have you enroll at a military academy?
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time. We must watch over the fragments of the great power sealed deep underground and observe whatever comes to pass regarding them. Just as it did for many others before her, that duty fell to Emma as well.
When you say the great power, you mean Valimar, right? Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
Yup.
We knew of their existence, yes. As well as the fact that they choose an Awakener. And that their chosen Awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle. Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will. And not just you, Reen. The rest of us have become secondary contractors. And yet I couldn't say or do anything for you.
For a second, I thought she was going to say secondary characters.
What right do I have to call myself your classmate after failing all of you like that?
Don't be silly, Emma. Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you?
I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me. But this is where we should part ways.
Nope.
Emma. You said it yourself back in the old schoolhouse. You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer, right?
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
We all come from different backgrounds, and we all had things we were maybe scared to or couldn't tell anyone. Crow has his past, you have yours. I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember. That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
Yeah, might as well ask while you can.
Though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen. I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers could be.
All right, Ben.
He just goes berserker every so often.
I have this monstrous power within me. You all accepted me without a second thought. I feel that I'm a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, and I'm proud to say I am too. Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it. Me, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Fee, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam, Crow, and you, Emma. You're not an exception.
He needs to just remove Crow from that situation. Unfortunately, Crow is a secondary contractor to the Ashen Knight, which I have a feeling is going to play a vital role in a final fight in this particular game, because I have a feeling I'm going to have to fight Crow at the end of this. Or at some point during this game. Whether or not it's the end is still yet to be seen. And I have a feeling that him being a secondary contractor is going to make the Ashen Knight like, cannot attack secondary contractors, or some bullshit like that. Either way, I hate that he's kind of a part of the group, because he betrayed us, and he's kind of an evil asshole now.
Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
Oh, Reen,
He's absolutely right. What he said.
So I don't want to hear you say anything like that ever again. We want you right where you are, guiding me, guiding all of us. And not just as a witch, but as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Goodness.
Why is it raining?
How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that? All right, then. I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch, but I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined Thor's. So please, let me stay at your side.
Of course.
That goes without saying.
Always, Emma. Class 7 really isn't Class 7 without you in it.
What a picturesque fairy tale ending. I couldn't be more pleased. And the timing couldn't have been more perfect. I can see Legram coming into view now. Would everyone mind gathering their things and...
What's that?
Is that an airship?
It's coming from the sky to the west.
No, put your glasses back on.
Is that?
Why did she take her glasses off? Why are they still off? I mean, I know she took them off because she was crying, but are they still off? What? Don't do this to me, Emma. Because even if you do, I will probably put the glasses back on you of my own volition. Oh, that's no good.
Alliance airship? Wait, that's a commanding officer ship too.
Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves some visitors.
My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word.
Who is she? She's a new character. I do not know who she is. I do not know who he is. Lemaire Provincial Army Airship. Balclutha?
Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance.
Oh. It's Le Guin and not Le Guin?
I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade.
Or at least she said Viscount instead of Viscount. I've heard that too many times and it's like, is that how you pronounce that word? See, the trick is we shouldn't be pulling up with our boats yet. Damn it. We should have tried to sneak in after they landed. I love that he's showing a bit more neck than she is. I think that's funny. Goes against most anime tropes of women of power bearing more than they probably should because of their position.
And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit. It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch, but I see that won't be possible.
Unfortunately so.
I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master, but I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
I'm honored, General.
I can't believe they're here.
Oh, that's dope. Yes, equal opportunity skimpy armors.
Know them, Reen? They seem to be provincial army officers.
I actually kind of wish there was like
Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bartius.
an RPG where the best male armor was just a Speedo. And like the best female armor was full plate.
They're said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are.
Wallace Bartius, Sutherland,
Brigadier
Providence.
General Bartius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind.
But he's bright blue.
He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship.
And he's got like a key on his. Is that the key to her chastity belt? Is that what's going on here?
Blood running through him too.
Oh, I see.
Hell yeah, more assless chaps. That unicorn hat is a bit ridiculous. Not the assless chaps, the unicorn hat.
I wonder if that's how he came to be so tall.
He seems pretty strong. A number of warriors from Nord were said to have fought with Emperor Dreichels during the War of the Lions. Perhaps he's a descendant of theirs?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Assless chaps are fine. Unicorn hat is just that's ridiculous.
As for the woman with him,
What is officially in the Elder Scrolls universe? The unicorn? Or assless chaps?
she's generally known as the Golden Rakshasa.
Oh, I was talking about Nords. Oh, yeah, okay.
She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the Lemaire Provincial Army.
Ah, yes, you were not here yesterday when I was playing in the Nord Highlands.
And hard as it is to
You were here the day before when I arrived
he's
there.
a practitioner of both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
Wasn't the Vander school practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family?
Lieutenant General Vander is a practitioner of the Vander School too, obviously. Is she even human?
Both of them are key public figures in the Alliance. What could they possibly want in a neutral region such as this, I wonder?
Still, it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office. Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that.
Oh no, that one's fantastic. It's a bit too long, but that hat is perfect.
Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
What might you be suggesting?
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now, but if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
There's no need to be hasty. We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex. We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
True enough.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day, too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient practice.
I am honored that you would say so. However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day. With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Teasing them, are you? I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them.
As do I.
I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them.
As you wish, milady.
Come to think of it, perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart. I haven't had the joy in quite some time.
I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent to one of your strength, General.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram.
That, of course. Anime martial artists be like, you've never let down your guard. I can tell because the hair on the back of your neck is constantly standing on end.
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that. It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
See, this type of bullshit, their presence.
I'm not so
The aura that they're emitting, oh my god.
well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though.
My fur was on end the whole time. They really did seem to be way beyond us in terms of skill. I wonder who'd win between them and Zeno and Leo.
This just goes to show how many skilled people the Alliance has among their ranks. With warriors such as them on the field, to say nothing of Lord Rufus Alberea, we can't afford to underestimate them.
All very true. Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on. And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Eustace. And once we've done that, then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Indeed.
Then let's start heading to Bereahard.
Klaus, I leave Legram in your care. Should Father return during my absence, please give him my warmest regards. But of course, Lady Laurel. Worry not. Legram will be in safe hands with me. But if you wouldn't mind, everyone, please do look out for Lady Laura for me. We always do. Thanks for keeping an eye on Emma for so long. Please be well, Klaus. Your words are much appreciated, but unnecessary. I will be perfectly fine, I assure you. The path ahead of you will be fraught with many challenges and dangers, but I will be praying that you all will be able to navigate it safely to its end. And from there, forge your own paths. Do keep yourselves safe. Thank you, Klaus. We'll be back as soon as we are able. Come on, let me equip my 2 new recruits. My 2 new ladies. It's like the generals have left already. Yeah, that's our cue to get going too. But it does look like we'll have to use the highway to get to Bereahard though. That shouldn't be a problem. Following the Ebel Highway north will lead us straight to it. Perhaps we should pay a visit to the Bracer Guild before we head out. The receptionist there might appreciate a goodbye before we move on to Bereahard. Yeah, you're probably right. Laura and Emma joined the party, yay! Reen and Laura can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. Reen and Emma can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. Reaching Bereahard will cause the main story to advance. Doing so will make all unfinished quests disappear. Okay, cool. That means that there's stuff here. Alright, no blue chests on Abel Highway. Okay. The Aqua Shrine has a blue chest in it.
Right.
Well, there's like no blue chests. Interesting. Not for a while anyway. All right. Time to do the thing. Quartz. You have the Mirage Quartz, which is EP. You are a magic caster. Fort grants fire protection to raise attack. Swordbreaker, no. Ingenue, I'm gonna give you that. No. Hold on. Yeah, you have Harvest. I want to get rid of this for you. We'll give you... Swordbreaker? I'll put Harvest on you. I'll pull you up in a minute. What do we want to do here? Grants an ally insight? No. There's ailments. No, you already have something that can do that. Blades of crystallized ice. Sure. Laura, you already have attack 1. Freeze enemies. Actually, no. Freeze enemies. Fuse. No. Yes. No, that doesn't need to be the case. Cast. Oh, that's what I need to give. I mean, there was that movie that came out with Milla Jovovich. She already knows this. Sword Breaker, Shield Breaker, and Spirit Breaker. Okay. Alright, I like that. So let's begin battle with Strength Raise, 2 turns. Okay. Nope, perfect. You need not this one. You need EP. Oh, you already have it. Wait, no. What's the one I was... Hold on, I was looking at one. Cast. That's what it is. Shit. Don't need this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh wait. Next. Shit, I forgot to remove everything from like the other characters. Prevent blind, that's fine. Alright, what we got here? It's cute. It's what she wore in the first game. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that's bright. Nah, I kind of like this. I think this is it's a good look for her. The gloves specifically. All right, what kind of accessories? Do I want glasses for her? Well, I did say I was gonna give all the ladies glasses, so yes. She's gonna get the butterfly ones. Sure, I'll make Laura a fairy. That's fine. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know about them boots. I like the dress. This is what I had her wearing in the first game. It's very cute. Kind of like this. I think this is wow. I think this looks good. Black bunny set. She's already got glasses on. We don't need to mess with those. Hold on. No, we're not gonna give it none. I was wondering if she wore 2 glasses on top. All right. Wunderbar. Oh, I do gotta see. Oh God, it's so cute. This actually works better. No, I can't. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Fairy set stays. Butterfly glasses go. You get the sunglasses instead. There we go. All right, that feels better. Okay, let's see here. What do I have? Oh, I have side quests I can do. It is possible to say that about pretty much everything that Netflix has ever made. I would actually lean more towards that it'll probably be okay at best. It's very rare they actually have stuff that's good. Wanted me to come here to go talk to Klaus. Or Gavelli. Oh. Okay. We gotta go. Okay. I don't have the side quest yet because I haven't gone to the Bracer Guild. Oh, Rufio in the lead? Nice. Well, yeah, it's because you're young. You don't know the glory that is Hook and Rufio. And if you do, then you're not putting enough respect on Dante Bosco's name. Rufio, Rufio, Rufio. You should watch it again. That movie is very good. Nope. I only have 70 of those? Really? That's interesting. I thought I had more. That just sounds like one of the characters from Primal Rage. A subpar fighting game from the mid-90s. I'm gonna buy these for him. Oh, and I have. Oh, that's blue only. I have attack 2 and attack 1. I can. I'm not going to do that, but I can. An animus monument. Yes, it is. All right. Wrong building. Store. Bracer Guild. Oh, hello there. I see those two generals have finally left. It's really overwhelming being in their presence, though. Fortunately, they only seem to be here to assess the situation. They certainly caught us off guard. Their visit served as a stark reminder of how inexperienced I am. But I have no time to be lamenting that now. We need to keep moving forward, don't we, Rean? Exactly. We need to find Eustace and then finally be back together again. I can't wait. I like to see. And while you're all fired up, I have some work I think would be perfect for you. Would you be willing? Sorry. In my defense, one of these requests is specifically addressed to you. Really? Well, I don't see the harm in taking a little peek at least. You may have beaten us last time. We have tremendously improved our skills in the interim. As such, we would like to request another bout with you. Should this please you, come meet us in the training hall. We will be waiting. Gavelli. I've received word that a large, dangerous monster has been sighted in the Able Highway. I'd love it if you'd take care of it for me. Monster Gordy Schnar G. Schnarf, schnarf. now it all makes sense. There are only a few of them. You should be able to handle these without too much trouble. Keep in mind that as much as I'd love your help, I won't force it on you. Whether you choose to take care of them or not, may the goddess be with you. And take care. Thanks. Okay. I got 2 things I could do. Let's go to the Arseid school. And, Arseid school. Should really work on my pronunciation of these things to match the actual way they're pronounced and not how I feel they should be pronounced. I like fee, but I'm going to take fee out and bring in... Sharon! Ah, so you were able to make it after all. You have my thanks. I presume this means that you saw the request we placed at the guild then. That's right. So this request is basically round 2 of the request you made last time we were here. Or maybe I should say a chance for you to get revenge on us? Take it that way if you want. I certainly won't object. We've been training hard since the day you'd last defeated us. Which was like 2 months ago in game time. Not just in this hall, either. We've had plenty of chances to strengthen our skill in actual combat as well. Naturally, we'd like to see just how much we've improved. And what better opponents than you. Sounds like an excellent idea. Besides, we might not be able to return for some time, so we might as well settle the score. On top of that, it's been quite some time since I've had the chance to fight any of you. This could be fun. Someone's ready. Well, just looking at you, you seem like you've really improved by leaps and bounds since our last fight. Win or lose, I think this would make for some good training for us too. Just like last time, this will be a 4-on-4 battle. Which of your classmates will be taking part? If you don't mind, I believe I speak for all of us when I say we'd like to fight Reen and Lady Laura. Fine by me. That means we only need to choose 2 of us. Please allow me to bow out then. I'm merely here to aid the members of Class 7, not settle their scores for them. Makes sense to me, so 2 more members of Class 7 then. Who would you like to fight with? Reen? Whoever I pick better be well equipped and ready to fight. I'd like to begin as soon as your team is organized. You ready to choose your allies now? I was born ready. That's what we like to hear. And please, assemble your team and assume your positions. Select 4 characters to participate in the battle. Thank you for granting us this battle. Hurry on! Time to show you how much we've improved. Thrust. And this time, we're gonna win. Haha! I can hardly wait to get started. Well, no. You really do look stronger than last time. It's like we're facing down entirely different people. You do seem pretty tough. We'll just have to be tougher. Good luck, everyone. Both sides are practically crackling with anticipation. I just hope nobody ends up getting hurt over this. Is everyone ready? Let me get.
Here they come.
Bumite. Bumite.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Understood. My turn. Here. Here I go. Too slow. Got it.
An opening! Onward! Get off guard! Our time is now!
Right. My turn. Eliminating targets.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Overdrive!
Hold up, here's our chance.
Got you! Let's move. Now!
I'll back you up.
Finished!
Of course. Now!
Got you!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Behold the might of the radiant wall! You still have a lot of training to do.
I could have ended that a lot sooner than I did. I'm okay with not, though. And that's the bout. We weren't able to overcome them after all. They got us good, all right. Oh, boy. Man, we gave that fight our all. We've gotten stronger, and yet we're still not strong enough. You still fought really well. Agreed. I didn't expect you to pose the challenge you did. A loss does not mean you shouldn't be proud of yourselves. Well, this clears the last concerns from our mind. See now that you have the strength to achieve whatever you put your mind to, regardless of any obstacles in your path. Exactly. All we can do is wish you well, even though you're sure to do fine. Is this the part where you tell us that you've been hoping to test us since you first put in the request? Please forgive our impertinence, but the path you walk is a thorny one indeed. All of the Graham was worried about whether or not you would be able to walk it. For our peace of mind, we decided to test you. I see. I suppose that makes sense. Well, no matter why you did it, it was a great chance for us to flex our muscles. Especially after our run-in with those two generals went so badly. It didn't go badly, it just went. Anyway, honestly, we should be thanking you for this. Better still, it reassured me that you're more than capable of taking care of Legram in my and my father's absence. I'll be counting on you. Of course, Lady Laura. We'll keep Legram safe. Oh, how wonderful that this was a rewarding experience for both sides. But allow me to sugar those rewards somewhat with a token of my thanks for your time. Ooh, I got a heal. Nice. Thank you so much, Klaus. As much as I don't want to after all this, I'm afraid it's time for us to go. Of course. May the goddess watch over you, all of us. I will eagerly await the next time we find ourselves reunited. Here in Tira. All right, and then the next one is Unable Highway. Fog's gotten a lot better along here too. It certainly has. Our visibility should be largely unimpaired now. We'll need to travel north along the highway to reach Bereahard. Still, be careful. The higher elements are still plenty present. Come to think of it, you said that Valimar was somewhere along here, didn't you, Reen? Yeah, he's on a plateau about halfway down. Maybe we could stop by where he is and check in on him. If you want, just don't get too sidetracked. Anyway, let's go. Alright, so what I'm looking for is Gordy Schnarr G. And that is up by where I need to go. There's also a lot I haven't actually explored here because I couldn't, because the game was like locking me out from it. So we're gonna run around and we're gonna level ourselves up. Should have saved.
Here we go. All right.
Understood. With pleasure. How about this? Stop. Here I go. Ethereal, go! Here's our chance. Let's go, Reen.
Leave it to me.
Onward.
Here I go.
God damn it.
May I? This won't take long. Shadow stick. Here I go. Here's our chance.
Got you. Here I go. Now.
I'll back you up.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind. Huh?
Fishing spot.
This spot looks...
Ooh. It's a pretty fish.
Not bad.
It's a warrior, not a guppy. It's a warrior. Warriors, come out and play.
Not bad.
Swordtail. Oh, this is a new one.
Not bad.
Would it be on guard, everyone?
Here we go.
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Here I go. How about this? Let me help.
Thanks. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh my, what a lovely chest.
You are, I think, more correct with the beta fish thing. It was definitely more that than it wasn't. Earth Pulse, La Crest, Grand. What did I just get? Oh, Grand Press. This has Grand. Okay. Ooh, do do. Got the flame tongue already. I'm gonna go this way because this will take me to another chest that I've not gotten. I did get the blue scaled man. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Monkey.
Please, take care around that one.
Really? Why? He's just a monkey.
Be on guard, everyone.
With this Coco Panda friend. Oh god, he's got a lot of health.
Very well.
An opening! Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Here I come. Of course. How about this?
My turn.
Very well. Here I go.
Onward.
Let's move.
May I?
Let's move.
With pleasure. It's my turn.
Oh, we should be safe now.
I don't know. I wanted a link fight.
May I? Here I go.
My turn.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
There we go.
We
Okay.
have nothing
Here I
to
go.
fear.
Now!
I'll back you up.
Finished!
May I? It's my turn. How about this?
Leave this to me.
My turn. Here come more.
May I? Here I go. How about here's our chance?
Got you. My turn.
Leave this to me.
Very well.
Let's move.
It's my turn. Argus, act now.
Thanks.
With
Leave this to me.
My turn.
here I go. How about this? With pleasure. We mustn't tarry here too long. Isn't this a
Treasure.
Here I
time
go.
to clean up this mess?
Here goes. Overdrive. Sit. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone. This is our real power.
It's a bit overkill. That's okay. Some little shits needed to go.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
It's a fucking treasure chest. Come on.
Here they come.
Here we
Careful,
go.
everyone.
Very well. Now,
An opening.
of course.
Too slow.
Leave this.
My turn. Sit. Now's our chance.
I'll back you
You're
up.
finished.
May I? that
Alright, where to now? I'm gonna go over here, and we're gonna go up there, and then we're gonna go there and fight the thing, and be on our way.
Stay on guard, everyone.
Oh shit.
This one's dangerous. Oh, stay on your toes. Okay.
Here I go. Sit.
This is my hardcore arrow! My turn. Now. Gotcha! Good job, Elisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
Here they come! Careful, everyone!
With pleasure.
My turn. I leave this to you.
Will do. Here I go! Still beat that! Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Always save before you fight these things, just in case. I mean, the nice thing this game has... My brain wanted to say 4 things at once. The nice thing this game has is...
All right.
With pleasure.
The retry. The retry is super good.
Now!
An opening!
Witness the setup. I'm afraid your fate is now falling death and break.
Behold the might of the radiant wall!
Of course! How about this?
Here I go. Now! Emma!
All right! Rise, great towers! Lord Alvarian! Rest in peace. Very well. Attack!
An opening!
Very well.
Shit.
Strong one.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Could I?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, that's not at all what I thought was going to happen.
Pleasure.
Okay. That's reasonable.
You have my thanks.
Let's move.
Strength and speed up.
All right.
Leave this to me!
Of course.
Oh, move!
Crescent shell.
My turn. Arthas, activate!
Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
My turn. There!
Very well. Witness the sound. I'm afraid your fate is now falling distant great.
Onward!
Here I go. Yeah!
Of course. Arthur's activate.
Behold the might of the radiant wall!
Now.
Let's move. Sit!
Let me help.
Thanks.
With pleasure.
Of course.
Here I go. There!
Now.
Thanks.
Very well.
Sorry.
Son of a bitch. No, you have a craft.
Blessing of the moon. With pleasure. How naughty. May I?
How many more turns does she have to be stunned? 2? Fuck, that's way too many.
I wasn't strong enough.
What the?
Here I go.
Not a fan of any of this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here I go. All right.
Understood.
Very well. This won't take long. Shadow, stick.
Here I go. Sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Shatter.
With pleasure.
Okay. That's fucking annoying.
How about this? Stop. No problem.
Sorry. Would you mind? I'll take it from here. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. Let's move. All right.
Understood.
With pleasure. How about this? Stop.
My turn.
Here I go.
Really?
dancing with the moon. May I?
Thanks. Let's move.
You have my thanks. My turn. Shatter! Mirathor!
Here I come.
I wasn't strong enough.
May I?
Fucking goddamn it.
You have my thanks.
Of course. Rise, great towers! Lord Alvarian! Rest in peace.
Here I go. Yeah.
You very well. How about this? Die!
Leave this to me.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't strong enough.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, this is annoying.
This one looks dangerous.
Here
Be
I go.
careful.
All right.
Understood. With pleasure. How about this? Die! Here I go.
Behold the might of the radiant wall.
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
So Laura and Green should be able to do things and poison. Okay.
Let's move. Now!
I'll back you up. May I? Here I go. Here's our chance.
Got you. Let's move. Sit.
May I? Let me help.
Thanks.
Onward.
My turn.
It's my turn. With pleasure. How about this? Die.
Let's move. All right. Let's do this.
Onward. My turn.
Seriously?
Very well.
Thank you very much.
Witness the sun. I'm afraid your fate is now falling steadily great. this peace. How not?
Leave this to me.
Thanks. Let's move.
May I?
Hopefully this kills it. There we go. Jesus Christ.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Done.
Well, that sucked. It was way more difficult than I expected it to be. The thing is just really strong. Well, that takes care of that. Now all that's left is to report. Think we should go back right away? Report now. Sounds best. Let's head straight back there. I gotta do some shopping. I have some stuff that I need to get. Ah, you took care of that monster on the highway, did you? Thanks for taking care of that. Here's your reward from the guild. Nice. Thank you, Miles. Feel free to call on us if you need anything else. I think that's everything to do here. It is. Okay, cool. Do. Actually, ooh, Fairy Charm's kind of nice. Okay. I've run into quite a few things that can stone. Okay. I think that's it for now. How much to stay at the inn? $100? That's fine. Oops. Not the one. Here we go. Yeah. Well, like I said, I finished the first game at level like 60 something. Granted, I started at, I think, level 5 in that one. Maybe level 10 at the highest. So I imagine I would not be too hard pressed to see the characters start at like level 60 in game 4 and probably level 50 in game 3. But I mean, that also depends. From the brief description I read of game 3, it seems as though it takes place further into the future because Reen is an instructor. At like a new school. And most of his classmates are not in it. Everybody comes back for the fourth one, but... And that just seems weird to me. So I'm curious if, like, this game will resolve the story that is the war that is taking place, and then, like, something else will be... I mean, that's probably what it is. There's probably the war, and then there's something underlying that's causing greater discord, but it's tied to the war because it's through Ouroboros. Or something along those lines. Okay, save. I just did. But yeah, am I level 70? I am. Yo. Emma couldn't quite level up. Tight. Although I am a little surprised to see that is at the same level as everybody. I thought she'd be at least like 2 levels higher. Yeah. So I've looked at like voice cast because some of the voice cast does change between this game and the fourth game, and some characters are not listed as being in Trails of Cold Steel 3. And there's nobody on the cover of Trails of Cold Steel 3 that is familiar to me other than Reen, who has his silver hair, as he's, I would imagine, constantly in his berserker state, or just has full control over it. I'm sure we'll figure that out at some point in this game. All that being said, this is supposed to be the shortest of the 4, with I think the 4th one being the longest. Maybe the first one being the longest. Actually, I want to look that up because I'm curious about it now. Yeah, the 4th game's the longest, with the 3rd game being the 2nd longest, and the 2nd game being the shortest. So,
right. For
contrast, Trails of Cold Steel main story is like 60 hours, according to How Long to Beat. Cold Steel 2, about 50 hours. Cold Steel 3 is about 62 and a half, 63 hours. And then Trails of Cold Steel 4 is about 67 hours. I want to say I put 75 hours into Cold Steel 1, and that was me doing pretty much everything.
Right.
But in order to unlock everything, you have to play through the game twice, and I wasn't going to do that. Because there is a new game plus. So I imagine this particular game, because I am doing a bunch of the extra stuff, will probably take me upwards of around 70 hours as well. We'll see. What am I currently at? 17 and a half, and I'm almost halfway through. Okay, maybe 35 to 60, because the second half of this game could be heavy loaded with shit to do.
Leave this. It's my turn. How about here's our chance?
Got you. Here I go.
May I?
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Onward. We should keep going.
I feel.
Actually, take her out, put V in.
Hostile spotted. I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
My turn. Now.
An opening.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Let's keep going.
By Golden Sun route, do you mean like several years in between each one of them?
My turn. Now! Let's go, everyone! This is our real power.
Oh, hold on. I do kind of want to go back, and there's a scene with Valimar. I'd like to see it.
Okay.
Let's move. Sit.
Here I go. How about this? Okay.
My turn.
Let's move.
My turn. It's my turn.
I don't think that's the case. Green is the main character of all 4 of the Cold Steel games, without a doubt. And so, like, this game takes place literally right at a month or 2 after the end of Cold Steel 1, as is evidenced by the, what happened early on in the game.
Blessing of the moon.
Here I go.
And I'm curious, I have a feeling that there's going to be like a multi-year gap between 2 and 3. Because just based on what little I've seen of 3 and 4, Reen looks older. And more
I welcome all
My turn.
Here I go. How about this?
Leave this to me.
well, he looks older.
Here I go.
Okay. It's my turn. How about this? Okay.
Leave this. You still have a lot of training to do.
Yeah, no, I'll be curious. I'll be curious as to what happens. The other thing, too, is like Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2 were both Vita and PlayStation 3 games initially with PlayStation 4 ports, whereas 3 and 4 were PS4 games from the outset. Which leads me to believe that they don't have the turbo mode, and that would make me very sad and probably not want to play them. Because they're probably slow as shit. Valimar is sleeping peacefully. It's been quite some time since I last saw Valimar. His aid was truly invaluable during the Battle of Near Trista. Well, we should leave him to rest for the time being. Good idea. Just hoping we can find Eustace and bring him back here by the time he's up and ready. I should play through the Golden Sun games. I played through the one on the DS and I really liked it. But I've never played through Golden Sun 1 or Lost Age. They reminded me a little bit of like Lufia 2 in particular, because of the Zelda-like elements of the dungeons. What with the using of your spells and shit to maneuver certain things. That being said, I have watched a number of Golden Sun 1 speedruns. Or at least had them on in the background. That monkey was level 76. And that's why I got so wrecked.
We have the advantage here.
Let's move. Sit. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Here's our chance.
Got you.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
didn't go past this point last time, did we?
No, but this way leads to Berea Heart.
Well, one thing to consider
The closer we
with
get, then.
Golden Sun speedruns, most RPG speedruns actually, is that those that are doing them have usually beaten and played the shit out of those games to begin with. So it's not like they don't know that content. They just decide not to go through it. I mean, there's always the 100% category too. I don't know why I'm... this is what I was looking for. That's where I need to go. I need to go to the Aqua Shrine. I'm gonna grab this chest first. Or fight whatever the fuck this thing is.
We'll have to fight our way
I'll
through.
handle it.
Here I go.
Here I go. How about this?
But I mean, like, with any speedrun, 100% or any percent, you're not getting any of the actual story content.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Unless it's something for like really, really long-a-thon where it's like cutscene percent. And then you're getting the story. Those are actually pretty fun speedruns. They're just insanely
No
long.
ordinary foe.
I think I watched a
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
An opening!
what was it? It was
Chance.
I'll back you up.
Too slow. Now. Let's go, everyone.
it was a one of the Yakuza games, but it was a cutscene percent speed run of that, and it was like 7 or 8 hours, something like that. When a normal speed run of any of the Yakuza games is like 2.5 maybe.
Isn't this a...
Do you recognize this path, Laura?
I'm afraid not.
God, I can't imagine doing a 100% run of any of the Yakuza games. That'd be bananas.
Here I go. Filthy dicks that. Hostiles neutralized.
That's great.
Monster chest, monster chest.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Bring it on. Let's move.
Look at these happy little fish gators. Aren't they pleasant?
All right.
Leave it
Let's
to
do
me.
this.
Okay.
Behold the might of the radiant wall!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Done.
Dragon vision. Eh? Automatically analyzes defeated enemies. Strength plus 15. Hey, it's another one of these. An ancient ruin. I don't recall ever hearing about a building like this being here. Oh, that's not too bad. I just looked up the Yakuza Kiwami 2 all sub-stories run. I guess that's the closest you're going to get to 100%. It's only like 8 hours long. It's not too bad. And if I had to venture a guess, I'd say this ruin may be why the higher elements are active on the highway. Really? I think so too. Judging by the flow of mana, this is likely the reason for cryptids appearing in this region. Possible this is one of the spirit shrines concealed throughout the Empire. Grandmother made mention of them when I was younger. Spirit shrines. I've been meaning to ask. You don't think this place has anything to do with the Divine Knights, do you? Higher elements were active in the old schoolhouse, where we found Valimar, after all. Most likely, yes. I'm afraid I don't know anything more specific than that, though. The knowledge witches have is gathered from bits and pieces of legends. There's still plenty missing. Honestly, I think all it takes is using a battle scope to analyze the enemy. And if you don't, then you don't have the information for them. We should be careful if we plan on stepping inside at least. It should prove to be a good test of our skills. We may be short on time, but I'd say there's merit to exploring this ruin. Ooh, there's a fishing spot over here.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
See?
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Actually, hold on. There's gotta be... No. Okay. All right. Thought there was a thing for enemies. Just help. Quest battle. Escapes 1. Yeah, see, like, there's nothing learned about any of these people. It might be like 2 or 3. I bet I find another one of these in this shrine. Alright, fishing time. Fishing time, fishing time. Step on up, it's fishing time. Rip chorizo stepping time, rip chorizo fishing time. It's not what they say. I wonder if you could use chorizo to fish, though. Be interesting. Almost fished half the fish. There's a proper beta.
Not bad. Probably fish here.
Thanks, Reen. All right. Clearing the Aqua Shrine gives you 3 extra AP. I'm happy with that. There's also an Emma and Laura trial chest in here. Oh boy, I got the yawns. I'm sorry. Ooh. Do that. We'll give you the true gladiator. And I think I'm also going to take the fairy set off. She does love Mishy though. Maybe give her Mishy. No, square glasses are good. No. Sure. I just saved. It's fine. Aqua Shrine. Aqua Shrine. The Shrine of Water. Modify orbment slots. Don't need to do that. What? Oh, I can synthesize it. Got it. No, I don't think I want to do any of this. I think I'm good.
Peculiar place.
Indeed. The water element seems the most
strongly present here. All right, cool. Oh.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
I see.
Ha! Sit! Sit!
We have nothing to fear.
My turn. Ha! Now!
I'll back you up.
Finished!
Onward!
Here I go! Hold up, here's our chance!
Got you!
I'm so sorry!
Way to show us how it's done.
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it now.
An opening!
Here I go!
It's my turn! Hold up this!
Leave this time!
My turn.
My turn!
My turn.
An opening!
Here I go! Hold up this!
My turn! They're off guard!
Broken.
Fall!
Okay.
Together, Lord.
Good job, you two.
Spells victory.
I'm assuming this is where I wanted to go. Hold on. Let me just double check something here. Came in through there. That. Yes, it is, because I want to get that blue chest. Okay. Oh, you're pretty. Stop chasing me. You're wrecked. Oh, damn.
Get him!
An opening!
My turn!
Of course! Hold up now! I need everyone's help!
Leave it to me!
Thank you, everyone! I'm so
Really? I thought I was supposed to. Oh. Oh, but Reen didn't kill it. So Reen... Okay. I see. I see how that dragon thing works now.
We have the advantage here.
Okay.
An opening!
Let's move. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Finished.
Here I go.
Leave this time! Now's our chance!
You're open.
Boom! Together, Laura and Fee.
Is it the one? Hold on. No, not dragon. Vision.
We have nothing
Here
to
I go.
fear.
Ethereal, go! Here's our chance.
An opening! Gah! Predictable. My turn. Blade of Light, now guard!
I'll back you up.
Gah! 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 I wasn't
Fuck.
strong enough.
Here I go.
Not what I wanted to have happen. Doing this is stupid.
Blessing of the moon.
You have my face.
Rise, great towers. Lord Alfarian. Rest in peace.
My turn.
Of course.
You have my face. Onward.
Yeah, it's my turn. Arcus act now.
This could be an issue.
Of course.
You have my face. Behold
This should.
the radiant wall.
That went not nearly as well as I'd hoped it would, but it went fine.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Forgot to link them again. Fuck. When they're not linked, they don't get as much link experience, which is unfortunate. But the whole point of these is you get fantastic link experience anyway because you do a thing. All right. Look how fucking slow it is when you don't have turbo mode on. It's so ridiculous. At least everything else moves just as slow.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone. This is our real power.
Actually, I want to check something. Okay. Going to the right is not what I want to do. This thing looks like the spirit of the forest. Oh my god, it can come downstairs. From Mononoke.
Now's our chance. Let's get
I'll
him.
handle it.
My turn.
Of course, how about this?
Leave this to me.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening.
Of course.
My turn. They're off guard.
Open.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
No, it doesn't.
I spy with my little eye
The goods. Ooh, military gear. Nice blue scaled boots. Bonus to speed. Yes, indeed. A Rooney.
We have the advantage
My
here.
Here I go.
Here I go. Still feed. Fix that. Target's eliminated.
Water go up. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There's a chest I missed. I don't like that. Is it a monster chest? It is a monster chest. Alright, hold on. Bring this down again. How does one get to the monster chest? Going this way.
Enemy sighted.
My
Let's take him out.
An opening.
My turn.
Of course, how about this?
Leave this to me.
Okay. Good luck. I'll handle this. Light, rain upon us.
Predictable.
Oh, please.
Here I go.
Of course.
Onward. They're off guard.
Gotcha. Can't complain with you on my team.
Great.
Isn't
Oh, isn't.
What's in here?
We have nothing
Scent?
to fear.
What is this?
All right.
It's my turn. Here I go.
Overdrive.
Now.
Got you. My turn. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone. This is our
Yeah, that
real
worked.
tower.
I'm so sick.
Sick. Aerial, Grand Press, Dark Matter. Make enemies more likely to notice you. Oh, ugh. No thank you. don't want enemies to notice me. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it. These things again? Yar. Okay.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
I'll handle it. Good luck. Not to worry.
Now.
An opening!
Witness the sun. I'm afraid your fate is now falling thick and real.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Of course. Arc is active.
Leave this to me!
My turn. There!
Damn
My
it.
turn. Blessing of the moon. You have my...
Here I go.
Behold the might of the radiant Wallace!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Agreed. We did it. Oof. They were certainly formidable. No, they weren't. That monkey that we fought earlier was much more formidable. From what I can gather, they were trying to protect this door. Yeah, it was like that when we visited one of the other shrines too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Emma? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't. What about you, Celine? Who knows? Oh, she totally does. It'd be nice if she would be a little more cooperative. Oh, I'm sure she's not being secretive to hurt us. It's likely her way of saying that we shouldn't concern ourselves with it at this present time. It does sound like Celine. I'm sorry she's behaving this way. I'll see if I can get anything out of her later. Thanks. Either way, this seems to be as far as we can go right now. Might as well turn around and head back out. Outs. 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 Outside. You're that girl. It's dangerous here. Hurry and flee. Your Highness, perhaps you should take a closer look at us and see if you still feel the same way. Just who are you? The doctor's daughter you encountered was a mere disguise. In truth, I am the leader of a band of mighty warriors from the distant land of Legram, who gather in Lohengrin Castle. The Eisenritter. Ah, yes, we learned about them in the first game. They, the Arcades our descendants, I believe. Green? Did you see something? Yeah, and it's not the first time either. It was like a video of some kind started playing him inside my head. There was someone they called Your Highness, and I heard the Eisenritter being mentioned too. Eisenritter? That's peculiar. Of all things, why them? You got me. It didn't feel like a dream or an illusion either. It felt more real than that. Like I was watching someone's memories or something that had actually happened. Someone's memories? What if they were Emperor Drakel's? Oh, hey, that's an idea. If it were Your Highness, would be... If it were, Your Highness would be the young Prince Drakel's. The given, and given that he fought alongside the Eisenritter, I could see that being mentioned around him. Exactly, all the places fall into peace. Or all the pieces fall into place, Jesus Christ. Well, except for why Reen, and only Reen, can see his memories in the first place. As curious as I am, I don't think we've got time to try and get to the bottom of it right now. Let's keep going. Back in Celine knows more than she's letting on. All right, what else we got here? A chest there, and then to the Kreutzen Highway. Not that chest.
Sit! Enemy sighted. Here I go. Sit!
Very well. It's my turn. How about this? Let me help.
Thanks.
Let me help.
Thanks.
My turn.
My turn. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Very well. Here I go. May I?
Here I go.
Oh, the one that vanished came back.
I'll back you up.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
And it looks very frightened.
Be careful, everyone.
My turn. All right.
Let's do this.
With pleasure. This won't take long. Shadow, stick. It's my turn. I can do this. That takes care.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Is it?
Watch out.
I got an advantage on it. That's fair enough.
Here I come.
My turn.
It's my turn. Now.
Got you.
I'll handle
My turn.
Very well.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn. Sit.
Of course.
Together.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone! This is our real power. Sit!
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive. Now.
An opening!
You're done.
Leave the Now's our chance!
Got you. Here I go.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Sit. Sit.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
My turn. Sit.
Of course.
My turn. We should keep going.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Hooray, another one of those things that you've opened a bunch of.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
It's not, but that doesn't mean we can't take it down.
One's danger. My turn.
Here I go.
Too slow.
Of course. Here's our chance.
Got you.
My turn.
My turn. Eliminating target sight.
An opening!
It's over.
My turn. Sit.
Too slow. Got it.
An opening!
Okay. Now.
An opening!
Seems to be the trick. You have Laura teamed up with the fast one, and then even though her turns are few and far between because she's relatively slow, she does a shit ton of damage when linking with them. Hey, there's a body of water. Means there's a fishing spot somewhere nearby. Well, we've made it through the Able Highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Kreutzen Highway. Doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from Legram, thankfully. Breahard's not that far off. You can see the steeples just over there. This is likely to be where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. Yeah. But how will we even get inside? Oh, don't worry, Emma's got that covered. Yeah, that shouldn't pose any problem. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. You've got some kind of plan in mind? I can't guarantee if it'll actually work, but I do. For starters, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest. She's gonna make us invisible. Approaching Breahard's south entrance will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Okay, good thing I've already done all of the quests.
We have the advantage here.
Here I go. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
It's my turn. Let's keep going.
The advantage is ours.
Let's move.
Of course.
Open! I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Okay, now.
An opening! Together.
Sit. Ha! Sit.
We have the advantage
Okay,
here.
get that.
An opening!
Let's move. Sit.
Of course.
Leave the stop! Now's our chance!
Open! I'll handle it.
My turn. Sit.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Is it?
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Hydro Cannon. What is this, Pokemon? Strikes with a high pressure water current. Sure. I'll give it a shot. Where's my fishing spot? Damn it. Oh, it's on the other side.
Sit. Ha! Sit. Ha! Sit. Ha! Ha!
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Salamander. Not what I had in mind.
Caught one.
Oh, crap.
Not bad.
Cool.
Sit.
I welcome all
I'll
challengers.
handle it.
Here I go. Ha!
It's my turn.
Leave the stop!
It's not over yet.
Oh. Okay. Sure. That seems fair.
Thanks.
Rise, great towers! Roar, Valkyrian! Rest in peace.
Ah, we should be safe now.
Didn't. Ha! 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 Bring it.
I'll handle it. Here I go! Sylphie, get that! Hostiles neutralized. I'm stunned.
Ha! Sit. Ha! Ha!
Damn it.
We'll have to.
Okay.
An opening!
Let's move.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Thanks.
Here I go!
Too slow.
Thanks.
My turn.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to...
Ha! Ha! Sit! Ha! Ha!
The advantage is
I'll
ours.
handle it. Got it.
An opening.
Let's move. Sit!
It's my turn! Here's our chance! Let's go, Reen!
Leave it to me! Sit!
Beat this. Now's our chance.
Broken.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Huh?
Ha! 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 Ha!
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance. Emma!
Understood! It's my turn!
Onward.
My turn.
Here I go. Ha!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Ha! Ha!
Nothing. Nothing. I missed one.
My turn.
Here I go. Sit!
Here I go!
My turn. Now's our chance.
Broken. My turn.
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up!
Okay.
Of course!
Oh, oops. I meant to heal Reen.
Sit!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Ha! Ha! Sit! Ha!
Oh my, what a lovely chest.
Forgot to save beforehand.
Here I go.
Here.
All right.
Freeze to me.
Okay. Here.
Behold the light of the radiant wall. You still have a lot of training to do.
Ooh, that's is that a master orb? It is. Damage of attacks and crafts raised damage. Oh wait, damage of attacks and crafts raised. Damage increased by 75%. Delay after attack multiplied by 1.5%. Ooh. This is still better. This is still better for her. Criminal. Offensive arts deal critical damage. That would work really well on Sharon. Like the abnormalities, 30% chance. Tax crafts inflict nightmare, 30%. Okay. And this is good for her because of battle speed. However, this would be really good too. I don't use her offensive arts very. I don't use anybody's arts. Wait, hold on. Let's say offensive arts. Ooh. Actually pretty good for her. What's this? EP recovery automatically. 7. Magics can counter. Luminous Ray, Analyze, Heat Wave, and Silverthorn. I think I want to give her Criminal. Firebolt, Heat Wave, and Flame Tongue. It's mostly fire-based. So this can go. I can get rid of this. We can put in... Silverthorn in its instead. Keep that. Get rid of Hydro Cannon. No, I think I keep that. I think that's good. We'll try that. Okay. Now we can leave this one. Enemies left. Kind of want to go get into a fight with one real quick.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go.
Here I go.
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're open. I'll handle it. Get that.
An opening.
Now.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Halt. Are you travelers?
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Grand. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see. Where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Huh? That's an odd request.
Hodite sermonem meum.
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours. Which means we can pass, right?
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble, unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Jedi mind tricked them. That's why Emma's the best.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
Berea hard. I mean, she's a witch. That's what they do, right? Surprised by how well that went. Yeah, feels like it was almost too easy. A little too Raph. And again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. What was that? It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. It's one way of reminding us that you really are a witch. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me too. It's nothing fancy, actually. Certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies, for one thing. You can't use it on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, it got us into Berea Heart. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. We should start looking for uses. Right. Berea family mansion. It had to be Eustace. That's the last one. Let me just leave him. Duke Alberea.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always. Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
Ah, yes. People with power fighting against one another to see who has the most power.
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace?
Yeah, you're an asshole, and I hate you. I don't want to be your son anymore.
I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
Hold on a second. 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 Let's look at this real quick. Dissect what Duke Alberea has problems with here. He feels insignificant and inferior because Duke Cayenne, not the pepper, but a man, has more power and authority than he does. When his eldest son, Rufus, is the leader of the Alliance military, or one of them. He seems to run the clandestine group. He's like the wetworks master, if you will. He has a tremendous amount of power. Seems to have more power than the Duke himself does. Maybe he's a little jealous there. And then there's Eustace, who is sitting there undermining his father, verbally. I'm curious if Rufus and Eustace are working together in some fashion. Nah, I doubt it. Rufus is a shrewd man, but I don't think that he's actually looking to undermine the Noble Alliance. I think he's having too much fun playing war. But the Duke is he's just jealous. And he's small and tiny. And he means nothing, which is why he did such an underhanded thing in stealing the princess and Reen's sister. I hate this man. I hate all of the nobility. Eat the rich. I'm not a big fan of the aristocracy either, but hey, you know, or not the aristocracy, the monarchy either, but you know what? At least they weren't out here fighting amongst themselves to see who had the most power, because they already had the most power. Yeah.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
No, you don't.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position.
I do love that the text box said blonde-haired boy when the Duke called him Eustace. Like, just fucking put his name there, please.
I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance.
Oh, yeah, no. I hope the Duke gets stabbed. Honestly, he probably won't. He deserves it. He is definitely the type that deserves it. But I don't think he's going to have any actual, like, recompense for what he's done.
I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
See, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He knows that he is like inferior to everyone. And he thinks he has power because he's a duke. And he's one of the orchestrators of this whole coup that they've committed. But like Cayenne has the military power because he was in the military, and Duke Alberea is nothing. He's nothing. He just happens to be the Duke in one of the largest towns in this country. But he's nothing. He's nothing. He's small. His children are better than he is. And I hate Eustace. I don't actually hate Eustace. I just don't care for Eustace. He's like my least favorite of the characters. Him and Machias, because they yell at each other for stupid things. Guy's cool. Reen's fine. All the girls are better than everybody else. That's how I feel about this. I do need to take a little bit of a break. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and I have not gotten up from the seat. Okay, I'm back. I have to deal with a cat on my lap though. So if there's any jostling or rustling of the microphone, it's because the cat has either bumped into it or moved me in a way. That has caused me to cause issues. All right. Okay, there's stuff I can do here. Oh, expensive. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna buy one of these for her. Speed rating bonus. That brings her defense down too much for me to give them to Fee. I'm gonna grab this for Emma. Okay. Oh, let's see. I need to go to Station Street. I'm gonna go to Christie's Galleria. Hold on. It seems to be where I'm actually supposed to go. No, you do not climb on top of the computer cab. Your fur does not need to get in there. You can go away now. All right. I'm here. I grabbed a glass of milk because I felt like having a glass of milk. And then I spilled a little bit of it on the way downstairs. That wasn't great. But you know, the saying says, there's no use crying over it, so I'm not going to. I cleaned it up. But... Okay. I'll wait to go there. You're not Saffron, are you? Nope. Nope. You are. Alright, Gambler Jack, chapter 7. Source C. Okay, let's go to Central Plaza. To the restaurant. We talk to Kalman. I'm assuming that's you. Nope, it's Owner Hammond. Probably should have, like, actually... Well, are you Kalman? No, you're Bryce. Are you Kalman? No. Baron Fafner. You are somebody else. Oh, are you? You must be. Yeah. Yep, you are. Okay. Fluffy pancakes. Alright, let's see here. Artisan Street. This is the jewelers. Talk to Colette. Where she be? Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Green. Oh, Emma, Laura. I didn't even know you were in Berea. We arrived not long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I asked why you're dressed like that? I heard you had escaped, but... Hi, Harley D. Yep, wasn't planning on it, actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you've got. Aren't all the students from Thor's on the Noble Alliance's wanted list? Not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on this street are super sweet too, so that helps. I'm kind of surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright. Might as well ask now that we found you too. Green asked Colette if she knew anything about Eustace. There've been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. Kind of rumors. Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not that long ago. And he's been helping the Duke ever since. Or, well, so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother have focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he has taken it upon himself to handle that in their stead. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you've got you've all got your work cut out for you, huh? Don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll take you guys, or I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Now, into the Sorcière restaurant. Wait, that's not here, that's... Is it? No. Oh, it's Christie's Galleria. Central Plaza. I already did that. Exit out of the restaurant, take the east exit to Station Street, speak to the maid. Saffron, I did that. Inside Christie's Galleria, okay. I was in the right spot. Tricolor, Camilla. Lexington, Fortnum Books. What you got for me that I don't own? This. This. Just the two of those? And speak to Teresa on the bench. What is this? Small book full of inspiring words about the heart. Evade +5 and crit +5. Why do you not have anything equipped? What the fuck? I need better things for her. Formal pointed hat used by horsemen. Strength +15 prevents freeze. Strength and defense +25 prevents freeze. Wow, that's expensive. Leggings that fill you with passion. Passionate leggings. Sure. Why does Father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Teresa, is that you're here? Theresia? It's just Teresa. Lisa, oh, by Dios, it is you. What are you doing here? You even got some of your classmates with you. It's been a while, Teresa. Good to see you're doing okay. Likewise. I was so worried about you all, but it looks like I needn't have been. Couldn't be any happier for you, Lisa. And I couldn't be any happier knowing that you're safe. Seeing you here does remind me that you mentioned being from Backwater, though. So you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with. That's right. Things were pretty hectic at the time, so I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. See, floral household's rather well known, so Ferris will probably be okay, but still, I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. Well, you could say that. This war is as good as won in the eyes of most nobles. My family's no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those in Bartius. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Bartius, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being any help. Not at all. There's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you from my father and his connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just try not to expect much. We'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit that I'm a bit jealous of you all. Not everyone has the freedom to do what they want right now, me included. That's why I'd like for you all to do everything you can for now in our stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thor's, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like for you to not be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. Guess you can't shove all nobles under the same label, can you? A bit disappointed that you're only realizing that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. Alright. Okay. Oh, Bootsy, where could you have gone? You youngsters wouldn't happen to know where my little Bootsy went, would you? I'm sorry, what? Oh, forgive me. I'm getting ahead of myself. Bootsy's my kitten. He went missing this morning. So, as you can imagine, I've been awfully worried about him. And you've been searching for him ever since? As much as I wish to help her, I think we should try to avoid doing anything that will make us stand out. What do you think, Green? Sorry, we're gonna help. Well, we could help you search for him, if you'd like. Oh, goodness, how kind of you. The only issue is that I have no clues whatsoever, so I'm afraid. Thanks, lady. We were in the Noble District at the time, but he disappeared while I was nodding off. I never saw which way he went. If he followed the path out of the district, he would have ended up in the central plaza, but... So we're not entirely sure where to start then. Finding him may prove to be rather difficult. Yeah, it's not like we understand how a cat's mind works either. Or do we? Don't you even dare. Well, you do seem like you'd have an idea or two. Seriously now, you're comparing me to your run-of-the-mill cat? Ugh, humans. You're worried about him as well, though, aren't you? With your help, I'm certain we'll be able to find him. Fine. The only thing I can say for sure is that kittens are always moved by their curiosity. He's probably too young to be especially cautious, too, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's left a trail for us to follow. Don't expect me to do all the work here, by the way. Think about what you'd do if you were a kitten. Right. Time to let out my inner cat and get started then. Am I going to put cat ears on everybody? No. I thought about it, but I'm not going to. We'll start our search around here, ma'am. And we'll be sure to tell you right away if we find him. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Let's go talk to Hassan. Some green arrows over here. Oh, I just can't wait to see how long the Imperial Army will entertain us for. Indeed, Ideally, they'll do their best at making our little bet all the more exciting. Woof woof, grr, woof woof woof. Oh, the dog's name is Richard. Settle down, Richard. Goodness. He's been on edge ever since that filthy kitten dared to approach us. Oh, leave him be for now. Perhaps he simply wishes to experience the thrill of the hunt once again. Can't exactly blame him for after seeing such an unsightly thing. Bootsy must have come by here at some point. How do these two manage to be so annoying? Well, I can't entirely disagree. Gotta say, I feel bad for Bootsy. I'm sure he was terrified after being barked at. It's not uncommon for kittens to run off in situations like this, only to end up not being able to find their way home. Curiosity killed the cat and all that. Alright. It's barking towards the south, so I'd assume that's where the kitten went. Let's hurry up and find him. Right. He's so cute. Wait, I'm still at a clock. I'll never hear the end of it if I get caught in La La Land. Sorry for asking out of nowhere, but did a kitten just come by here? Damn, how'd you know? You're right though. It came here looking all hungry, so I gave it some milk and leftovers. It was all over me after that. Ha. I guess he calmed down after a nice treat. Chances are he'll be trying to get back to Eva now. Which means we should be returning to the Noble District. You think he'll be able to find his way back? Should probably check just to be sure. That kitten was the most adorable thing I've ever laid eyes on. I don't think anyone could ignore the innocent little expression it had. Oh, they're from Stainastrea. They might know where the kitten went. Let's ask them. Indeed. Sorry to intrude, but we happened to overhear your conversation just now. Could you tell us more about where that kitten went? We're actually searching for him on behalf of his owner. Oh, is that so? He was here a moment ago until he got frightened away by a passing car. He ran off north after that. He was so cute too. Oh dear, he may have wandered out onto the highway if he went that way. We should hurry, otherwise he could come under attack by monsters. Talk about a pain. Oh, he's over by a fishing spot. Highway's dangerous for us too, but we can't just abandon him. Let's go. Leave by going to the North Kreutzen Highway. Find him at the north end of the map. All the way up there. Alright, well, let's go fight a bunch of stuff.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Emma!
All right.
Leave this.
It's my turn. How about this? Let's keep... That one looks nasty.
Watch out. This is a
My
tough
turn.
one. My turn. Now!
I'll back you up. Of course.
Onward. They're off guard.
Broken. My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance. Emma!
Understood.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Milk. Delicious milk. Hello, dragon and egg.
Welcome all challengers.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Of course. How about this?
My
Ow.
turn.
Okay.
I do love that that little one attacked his friend and then immediately died.
I'll handle it.
My gotcha!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I don't know how I feel
Leave this to me.
about this dress. Like, it's very pretty, but it's not her. And like, I don't mind these. I ran around with her in these for the most of the first game. But like, her outfit just from the get-go is pretty dope. Then we got her. Let's
move.
Of course.
My turn.
Here we go.
Of course.
Why game? Why they do that? Why'd they make Emma so true? I mean, she's got glasses from the get-go. She's got slightly red hair.
I'll back you
It's like pinkish lavender. It's a fuchsia. Oh boy.
Here I go.
Overdrive!
Now.
Got you! Here I go! Sit!
Here I go. Now.
Got you!
Should have rushed.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, I see him. He's cute. Hold on, there's another treasure chest I gotta get. Don't worry, kitten. I'll save you, and then we'll put some mittens on you. Kid mittens.
The advantage is ours.
Now. Laura, let's finish this.
Understood.
Here I go!
My turn.
It's my turn. We should be safe.
I can't with this outfit. I can't do it.
Of course. How about this? That one's gonna be a pain.
Onward.
Careful. I spy my little ox.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Eliminating targets.
Here I go! There!
My turn. Now's our chance.
Open. Here I go. Blessing of the moon. Okay.
Predictable.
Let's move! Sit!
My hostiles neutralized. Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Oh wait, does petrify? Ooh. Over poison. Probably not nearly as effective. But... All right, kitten. He's so tiny. He must have been too scared to cross the bridge. Quite fortunate for us, really. A provincial army unit stationed past here would have made catching him impossible. Thank the goddess for small favors. Let's take him back to Eva. Gonna move on, small fry. Mew. I can't wait to see the look on Eva's face. Oh, Bootsy, I'm so glad you're safe. That was a doozy. He moves fast for having such tiny legs. Still have to question why he would run when you two seem so close. Oh, I asked him about that actually. She's speaking. Okay. Said some scary-looking vehicle took him by surprise. I'll bet if any vehicle could scare the little guy, it'd be one of the provincial armies. That's so. I never even realized. That's not gonna fly. I'm afraid. You'll really need to pay more attention. You haven't even put a collar with a bell on him yet. It's like you don't even realize that. Oops. You know. Oh, I'd explain this. I know. Don't give me that. I got caught up in the moment. Oh my, I must be going senile already. I could have sworn your cat was talking just then. Silly me. Well, let's be more careful from now on, Bootsy. That was way too close. Please take this as a token of my thanks. Prismatic cape. Okay, cool, thanks. Sure you want to give us something so expensive looking? Bootsy is my only family at this point. He's much more important than any trinket. We hope you'll come visit us again someday. By then, maybe Bereahard will be back to its former self. When that happens, we'll be sure to take you up on that offer. Missing kitten. All right. Where am I? Into the cathedral. Sister Tatiana. Which one is her? Probably here? Yep. Oh, whatever shall we do? My prayers won't even reach St. Veronica's spirit. This seems pretty serious. Excuse me, there's something the matter? Oh, did you overhear me just now? Forgive me. Have you seen the statue of St. Veronica in the plaza recently? Well, it's actually been shedding black tears ever since this war broke out. Wait, what? Black tears? Really? Yes, I've confirmed it for myself even. It's just as the legend spoke of. St. Veronica's prayers once saved the people from great tragedy. When a crisis befalls the world, she shall cry of tears black as night. Godwin, correct? Tee-hee. Seems ill-placed. I certainly never expected to have the opportunity to witness the legend myself. Word of the statue's tears is especially spread among those of deep faith. We've been holding mass to calm those concerned by this war, but it ended up only making things worse. I can only imagine how frustrating that must be. Unfortunately, if she is truly lamenting over this war, not much can be done until it ends. How do we know if this is the real deal, though? Could just be someone pulling your leg. I think it's a bit too hasty to presume that greater forces are at work here. You got a professional to carry out a thorough check? Well, no. With the war and all, no one's been able to come out. Let's see. Is there nothing we can do for her? We need to avoid attracting too much unwanted attention, remember? Although, I'm sure it'll be fine if we're just confirming whether or not this was the work of someone non-supernatural. Should we offer to help then? Yes. Well, if no one else is available, would you be okay with us carrying out a quick investigation? Oh, are you sure? We're no professionals, so we can't make any promises, but we should be able to find out whether or not this really is a prank of some sort. I think. Oh goodness, thank you so much. Clarifying that only should help everyone to relax. You'll find St. Veronica's statue just outside of the cathedral. Thank you once again for offering your help. No, not at all. We'll get started at once. I kind of wish I would have exported my VODs of Cold Steel 1 to YouTube. But I didn't. Oh, she's crying black tears. Oh wow. These really are black tears. I can understand why this would have some of the people feeling uneasy. May your spirit know peace, St. Veronica. You might want to quit jumping to conclusions, you know. This is a lot less dramatic than what you're all thinking. Celine? In nicer words, there's no spiritual presence here whatsoever. That alone would be enough to assume that greater forces aren't at work here, but there's further evidence in the statues and the other black stains scattered around the statue. You're right. How'd they get there, though? Chances are the statue's made from marble. If memory serves, Instructor Makarov taught us that marble gradually melts away when in contact with acidic water. Then might we assume the fountain's water's properties were altered recently? This fountain draws its water from the underground waterway, correct? We may find the source of the issue down there. The entrance is over by the street in front of the station. Go check it out. This brings back memories of when we snuck through here to rescue Machias. I also remember you unlocking the door for us, Emma. That I did. Allow me to do so again. Here we go. That was easy enough. Technically, she shouldn't be showing it off in front of others, but what can you do? Regardless, we should go in. Yeah, just remember that it can get pretty dangerous in here. Can it? Actually? I mean, it can, but everywhere can be dangerous. See a few monsters here and there. Things seemed relatively fine for me. Yeah, it's as pretty as ever, really. Wait, what's that smell? Oh, I smell it too. It's faint, pungent. Perhaps there is something down here. We should remain on guard then. And to find out what's waiting for us.
Advantage is ours. Okay.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Finished.
Beat the Now's our chance.
Broken. It's my turn. How about this? Okay.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. I'll handle it.
My turn.
They're all done.
Broken.
Boom.
Of course.
We should be safe now. Isn't...
Sick. What do we got here? More treasure, or a treasure, 2 more enemies, and what looks like rotaries. Something to open a gate.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Now, let's get this over with.
Here we go.
Really?
Sit.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it. Now.
An opening.
Here we go.
Everything is so slow.
You up.
How did anybody play this game at normal speed? You know, I felt the same way when I played Final Fantasy 12.
My turn. Now.
Because I played the Zodiac Age, so
Now's our chance.
I had the fast forward option.
Way to show us how it's done.
And
You're too kind.
let me tell you, turning off that fast forward option, it felt like I was playing a completely different game.
That treasure chest is absolutely
And
beautiful.
it feels the same with this. I'm trying to think if there's any other games that I've played that have had this fast forward option. I think it was just Final Fantasy 12 and Cold Steel 1. I don't remember Cold Steel 1 being that slow. Because I do remember playing through a good chunk of that game without turbo mode. And then I switched to turbo mode and it was like, okay, yeah, this is the appropriate way to play this game.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. Now!
I'll back you up. Here I go.
Leave this.
Oops.
Okay.
An opening.
My turn. Now!
I'll back you up. I'll handle it.
An opening.
It's over. Of course. Let's keep going.
Sit! Sit! Sit!
We have the advantage here. Okay. Now, let's get this over with. Mission complete.
Who's a big boy? He's a big boy. What's this doing under the city? It's surrounded by acidic gases, too. There's no doubt that this monster is the cause. Something's odd, though. I don't know why, but the higher elements are in effect around it. Be extra careful, everyone. We'll have to exterminate it now that we've found it. Get ready, everyone. We're going in. Right.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
An opening.
Here I go. All right.
It's my turn.
Oh, is she not casting now? Okay. That's fine, I suppose. This thing's got 88,000 health.
An opening. Leave this to me. They're off guard.
Open. My turn. Here goes. Overdrive.
Got you. Here I go. Now's our chance.
You're done. Okay. Now, let's get this over with.
Understood. Behold the light of the radiant wall.
Here I go. Still beat King Slap.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Offensive arts inflict nightmare, 10% chance. Nice.
I'm so glad.
Should probably use those offensive arts a little more, shouldn't I? That's okay. Whew. It's like we pulled through relatively unscathed. That wasn't that bad, dude. You just S-braked all over the place. Skirt, skirt. Oh, that's what it is. Hey, so, I guess. Said you shouldn't shed any more tears now that the water's back to normal. Indeed. I find myself perplexed by that monster's strength, however. Our outclass just ended one. Not to mention the fact that the higher elements were in effect. Maybe the loss of balance here in Erebonia caused it to transform somehow. It's the same reason those cryptids started appearing too, isn't it? Wait a minute. You must be thinking the same thing. If that's the case, then the legends behind St. Veronica's tears can't be entirely false, correct? Ah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's kind of spooky. At least we figured out what's going on, though. Wait. The case may be solved, but the mystery still remains. Perhaps it's for the best we leave it that way. Okay, guys, let's report back. So this was all caused by a monster? Yep, its presence was having adverse effects on the fountain's water, which in turn was causing the statue to melt. We made sure to eradicate it, however, so there's no need for concern now. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you for assistance. This should help to ease everyone's worries too. With the statue back to normal, I can finally devote myself to my work again. However, I find it hard to believe that this was all mere coincidence. So I'll have to do everything I can to ensure that St. Veronica has no more reason for tears. That's reassuring. It may not be much, but please take this. It's the least I can do for you all. May Idios be with you all. Cool. Soft soul stays. Prismatic prevents confuse. Prevents death blows. Prevents sleep, nightmare, and confuse. Sure. I have no idea. I don't hear it very well in the basement. It didn't really sound... Well, if we did, it wasn't very much, and it wasn't very heavy. I experienced 0 disruptions in my stream. I have dropped no frames. After you finish the side quest, go to the Noble District and walk near the entrance to Duke Alberia Mansion for a short scene. After this visit to go visit the Central Plaza. Go inside them and speak to Hammond by the counter, and head of the station street and time of the south is in the Barry. Okay. Nice. Might as well take a look here. According to Colette, Eustace should be in there right now, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid that would restrain us, or they would restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. Class 7's likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Thor's. And remember our field study, Reen? The Provincial Army's guardhouse is here, so it'd be best if we avoided this area. Let's get out of here before they catch us. Okay. Talk to... Class 7 did what they could to find some way to get in contact with Eustace. However, doing so proved to be far easier said than done. What? We've established these back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of one of the 4 great houses, especially since the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the Provincial Army regardless of how we go about this. There has to be something we can do. It's a hassle we could really do without. Well, we need to plan, and fast. Hello. Can I speak to you all for a moment? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Oh, I think I recognize you. You're the kids who were reading a book on that bench. Do you need something from us? Well... We've got a message for you. You know what, Dragoon? That's a really good fucking point. From someone? Huh? For us? Right. Head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post haste. That's the message. Restaurant in the Central Plaza? I assume that must be the Sorcier. Yeah, must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? I want to play. Maybe Anyway, that's all we were told, so bye. That was weird. Thoughts, everyone? It may have come out of the blue, but I don't believe there was any ill intent behind that message. It may be in our best interest to do as it says. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any lead is a good lead. Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head over to that restaurant. I was going to. And then the game interrupted me. Oh, I see you've all chosen to stop by once again. Seems he was right after all. Who was right? Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us too? Oh, that's right. I'm not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post-haste. I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. So our next destination is the airport. They must be having fun dragging us all over the place. Doesn't matter who it's from. We're gonna have to head over there to clear things up. Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. I'm ready. 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 I'm so ready. I'm gonna save again. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. Probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks to be open, just enough for us to enter too. Should we? And the airport will cause me to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Well, let me make sure I've done them all. Okay, we got the one where I kill the thing, the one where I find the kitten. I got the fluffy pancake recipe. I got the 1, 2, 3 books that I can get. Okay, yep, we're good. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here. Doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. Let's go. Okay. Go down, hold on, it says, go downstairs from the southwest end of the map to the hangar room. You'll find a freeze quartz. Oh. Wow, Brayhard's airport's as nice as I pictured it being. It's my first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner? Yep. It's the kind used in the Empire. Yeah, it's a medium-sized passenger airliner made by the Rhineford Company. I've been waiting for you. Oh, I know. Let's not use this, okay. And who might you be? I was sitting here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor post-haste, is what I was told. Maybe this isn't uses. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, I'm fairly... There don't seem to be any airships in this direction. We were told to go over there anyway. Let's get going. God damn it. Oh, heading... Okay. Okay. I misread my instructions. This airship is massive. Indeed. Although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the courageous in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge. Please, stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is, or what they have in mind. Right. Okay. The hold.
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Didn't need it, but, you know, it's like the only thing here, so might as well. I think this is the third floor lounge. Should we go straight inside?
You certainly took your time.
So uses.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
Here's your Alberia.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder?
No.
I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again, and I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much.
You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you.
Sharon! I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network.
You wanna?
So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
Oh, he is a bad guy.
What do you mean?
Fuck him.
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
No. This is a joke, right?
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
But why?
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's Chief of Staff. And as for my father...
He's a piece of shit.
He was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year. I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
This is why I hate this guy.
Eustace, please.
Oh, I have to toe the line and be a fucking noble.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, We can no...
Useless. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
Fucking tell him. Tell him, Reen.
I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act.
Ooh! Get him right in his ass.
They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It's kind of harsh. It might sound cold, but he's right.
It's not harsh. Shut up, Fee.
Still learning more about
Reen's right.
around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone. And that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again.
Also, I would like to point out that the war is between the nobles and the monarchy. Once again, the war is between the king and his family and the nobles. And normal people are just getting kind of swept up in it. Because reasons. Because people with power all suck ass.
We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alberea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Lee. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Oh boy. Oh, who's spying on us? Who dis? Oh, it's the cute knight.
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alberea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Saber and Archer.
I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me, and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Fine, fine. What a pain.
We getting a name?
There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Nope, we're not getting a name yet. There are sections of this soundtrack that remind me of Parasite Eve and of how amazing that game is. Just throwing it out there, Parasite Eve is fantastic.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh, we did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win.
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you.
Oh, unlikely event, hey? Unlikely event. You know who this is, right, Eustace? You do know that this is the main character of this game.
But know this.
Meaning he has main character powers.
No intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand.
I will probably end up doing this race more than once because there's bonus AP to get.
Oh, I won't.
Oh, so if I fail the race, I get to retry it. There's like, it's an option.
I would expect no less.
Also, yes, if I lose the battle, then I can just retry.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
They waved goodbye to Emma and Laura as they went to take up positions along the course. Nice one, Dragoon. Nice one. And after Reen took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the Orbital Bike's controls, time came for the race to begin.
Good luck, Reen. Go get him.
I won't let you down.
L1 to brake. Hold it to reverse. R1 to accelerate. Adjust direction. Yeah.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right. Take your positions, please.
Hey, Eustace. Believe in the me that believes in you, you asshole.
3, 2, 1. Begin! Hang in there, Reen!
Oh, I can't use turbo mode here.
Go, go!
I know the terrain better than you. It's a fucking one-way street, dude.
Take a left here.
Oh no.
Use this path here.
Okay, thanks. Never mind.
Really into this.
Okay, I did go the right way. Oh, this is where we're gonna fight. AP increased by 2. Cool beans.
Yes!
Your performance was admirable,
Yeah.
I'll admit.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the road had like twists and turns in it, but it was a road nonetheless. It was a paved road. And then they were like, hey, go off-road.
Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me.
How was it a handicap? I arrived like mere seconds before you did.
Come at me, Reen.
Let's do this.
This fight's gonna be really boring too. Just throwing it out there.
All right, let's do this.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Let's move. Sit. Here I go. I won't give up.
All right, fine, whatever.
I'm just getting started. Arcus.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Come at me with all you have.
Let's move.
How much health does this motherfucker have? 19?
Now's our chance.
That was close.
Let's move. Too slow. Let's move. My turn.
One more.
I'm just getting started.
He's dead.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
If I'd had more CP, like over 100, like I would have done Motivate twice and then done the S-Craft and that would have killed him.
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
It's been 1 month.
Sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now.
I was.
Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
And then I used the Sands of Time.
I can't pretend
to rewind that shit.
Back either.
First try, indeed. I first tried the race. That's the one I'm more favorable about.
The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen! Eustace!
Are you both all right?
Oh, hey guys.
You're already
I wish I could save right now.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time. We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together, and together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
Oh, he's getting the goofy glasses, by the way.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
Honestly, if I could give Celine the goofy glasses, I would. Imagine a cat with Groucho glasses on. Oh boy.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience.
No. I refuse to give everyone the goofy glasses.
You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Who was that?
Up there.
Where'd the armor come? Is she like magical girl with the armor? That'd be cool.
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Yep, she knows. Because of course she knows. She
Good day, ladies and gentlemen.
knows everything.
Oh.
Nope, damn it. Oops.
I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all. My name is Duvalie.
Duvalie? What a name.
I'm the head knight of the Stallritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Angus in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stallritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you. Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night.
Oh, she's one of them. She's just a bitch. I see.
Sucks to be
I see.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
I mean, she wouldn't have asked.
But there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed. She may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do... Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number 1! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number 1?
Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed. I happen to be number 9.
I love that they don't refer to Phantom Thief B as Blue Blanc. They never call him Blue Blanc, and it drives me nuts. Just call him fucking Blue Blanc, damn it.
Enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Never tried fighting Steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
Man, how bored does this dude have to be to think that that race was fun to watch? Like, for real. I'm the one that participated. His name is McBurn.
The name's McBurn. Some call me the Almighty Conflagration.
Oh my god. His name is McBurn. His name is McBurn. Some call me the Almighty Conflagration. Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy is too much.
I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
So in the walkthrough that I'm looking at, he is actually referred to as McBurn, and I thought it was a joke. I was waiting for the game to tell me his real name.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
He is McBurn.
Shall we begin?
So there's bonus experience, or there's bonus AP to get here if I defeat her, but I cannot win against him.
My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Oh, shut up, Uses.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course!
Don't die too easy.
Now, draw your weapons.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
With pleasure.
You're in.
Very well. This won't take long. Shadow stick.
My turn.
Oh, he's just gonna light everybody on fire. Okay, seems fair. Seems plenty fair.
Shadow.
Let's move.
How are you still standing? Very well. Witness the sun. I'm afraid your fate is now seen falling step
Shit.
Onward!
I suppose I should thank you.
I wasn't strong enough.
Shit.
I'm not done yet. Sorry.
Will do. Here I go. Filthy dig slap. Too slow. My turn. You have my face. Okay.
I suppose I should thank you.
Too slow. Very well. If you would, I'll take it from here.
have my thanks.
Please kill her. Yes. All right, cool.
I wasn't strong
everyone. No.
All right, good. Yes.
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head-on.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh! I can't believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an arsonist. This is so humiliating!
Oh, give me a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry sight of a fight.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped, that's all!
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, racist.
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Huh?
I know that name. I know that voice. I know that voice.
It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Yay! Yay!
Where did that come from?
Yes! Hell yeah, Instructor Sarah.
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're... Instructor Sarah?
Sarah Valestine.
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
What's Sarah doing here? We aren't dreaming, are we?
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank racer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell?
That sounds like...
Ah, yes. Duke Alborea, the most worthless being in this game.
Father? Or no?
Lord Eustace. Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke. You mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
What is it? What is it with anime and fire-based characters saying the phrase I was getting fired up. Like, we get it. You throw fire. You don't need to remind us every time you get excited.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you.
One of the most annoying things about watching Fairy Tail.
I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say.
And that right there is why Eustace needs to stop sucking.
Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Albarea name. Is that what you want?
And that too.
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Albarea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace. What is this drivel?
I'm a fan of anime titties. That's why I watched all of Fairy Tail. I'm just being honest.
I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family.
Yeah, he probably planned on joining us regardless of what happened to the duel. Or he knew he was going to lose.
Kreuzchen.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
I say that about Fairy Tail, and I also like learn to like the characters I thought were all interesting outside of boobs.
I don't recognize that one either.
And the filler that they had in the show didn't feel like there was a lot of it, and the bit that there was fun.
It must be a new model.
It's not a show I'll recommend to anybody necessarily. If you like shonen, you'll probably find something to like out of Fairy Tail, but boobs.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
You always be so indifferent.
Reen!
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine. Are you gonna call Valimar?
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reen.
Heed my call.
I like that Eustace and Sarah haven't said anything like, what's this on about again? What's going on? What are you doing?
I call it.
That's fair. You know, I thought One Piece was like a really long running anime, and it is. However, I did not realize that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been a longer running show. That was ridiculous.
So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Apparently One Piece is like the 21st longest running anime of all time.
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
I love that the mecha, much like the kids, pulls its weapon from nowhere.
With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army.
Yes, Your Grace.
That one looks tough.
It is super weird.
Too.
I think it's a Falcom thing, because if I'm not mistaken, they did that in Ease as well.
Right, let's do this. I'm counting on you, Valimar.
Understood.
If I'm not mistaken, Fee should still be my...
All right, you ready?
Okay, I can't activate turbo mode. Oh, it was L. Yeah, no, I agree. This beefy boy is pretty badass.
I'll handle it. I'll take it from here.
Actually, no. Oh, no, Sarah? That's unfortunate. Bring back Fee.
Sorry for the trouble.
Fee has Sonic Burst.
My turn. It's working. Keep it up.
And Kyra's almost dead.
Okay.
Should kill it. Nope, almost. Now it's dead. All right.
This is bad. My turn.
Oh, does it not have an unbalance point? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Huh.
Charging up.
Let's go!
I'm gonna die.
It's working. Keep it up. It's not over yet.
Not quite. Okay.
My turn. This is bad. I'll handle it. Let me help. Okay. Charging him up.
Let's go!
That's it. Just a little more.
Let's go!
Okay, Green. Go! You didn't do half bad that time.
This can't be happening. How can our new soldat be defeated?
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Come to me, everyone.
Green, give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path. Right.
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait. That's right.
Wait! Use this!
I was about to say, why is Laura so flabbergasted by this when she took it with us? And I forgot. We met Laura and Emma and Eustace this time.
You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
And I've been to 2 different cities as opposed to just one.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
Hey, Duke, get fucked. With the last of Class 7 found, they left Berea. But even with all of them finally together, their feelings remained mixed. The reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them were left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros' enforcers could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. Man, I'd really like to kind of finish Act 1 tonight, but there's a bunch of stuff still left to do. So I think I'm going to save it for tomorrow. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. Shit.
That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you too are growing, my awakener.
Me?
I will return to a state of inactivity should you require me. You need only to call my name.
Looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. Eustace? Eustace? Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean. I made my decision. I have no regrets. Now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. That's a great way to look at it, Eustace. Not like this means you'll never see him again. Haha, oh my, you've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that? Yo, sick. The orbital bike. Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. Sick. Eustace and Sarah join the party. Reen and Eustace can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Reen and Sarah can now use overdrive when linked with one another. With Reen acting as a medium, Toval and Sarah can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Of course they can. Now that all of Class 7 has assembled, the number of overdrive icons in battle has increased to 2. Why? This will allow you to save up a second overdrive for later use. These can be used immediately, one after another, allowing you for new strategic possibilities. That's pretty dope, actually. Oh boy. All right, I have bonding events here. We're gonna hit Claire up. We're gonna give her, and we're gonna hit Sarah up, and then we're gonna do Emma. So Emma, Claire, and Sarah are gonna be my 3 bonding events. Assuming I only get 3. If I get 4. We'll throw Laura in there too.
Welcome home, Reen. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy.
I'm just glad we made it back in one piece. The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
I think Sarah's gonna get the cat ears as well.
Yeah, whatever.
It's great to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side. It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you can't...
And I need to doll up
That's all that
too.
matters. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Right on next. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by.
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too.
Toval's like, hell yeah. Time to plant my seed. I mean...
Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It's a good thing we live in a mansion. I can house all of you.
Sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us. I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
Are we gonna get an onsen moment? I hope we get an onsen moment.
That's finally been repaired too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.